That's some bullshit, Carlo.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Golden Saints are a proud race of Daedra from the Shivering Isles that serve the Daedric Prince Sheogorath. They occupy and defend Mania, the northern region. I never would have guessed that. So what are we doing way out here? Well, squirrel! I think we're off to go deal with Barbas, the Rueful Axe, and
Done being nice now. Gonna put your
his
lights
face?
out, just to give Adonato something to write about. Please don't hold back.
There's a skull at the door with his mouth open. Can we kick it? Yes, we can. Cool. Play a little skull soccer. This is not set up, so this kind of happens sometimes when I start a new game or come back to the game, is it'll reset all this stuff, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but we only have 2 things we're gonna do here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, that looks good, that looks good. Let's look at this. That looks good. That's a pretty severe poison spell, so that should look good too. Can we just poison them? Let's see if we can just poison everybody in here. Do it a little bit differently. Poisonous. Who was that? Oh, goat horns.
That's assault.
Oh, we can poison the crap out of that one. Let's poison the crap out of her too. Okay, well that worked out pretty good. Poisonous. Pull the lever, Crunk. Uh-oh, we're out of magicka.
Some things I
Switch
just
to
can't
weapons.
put up with.
Please, help me get out of this cage. I don't know why those Please, you can't leave me in here. If you let me out, I can show you where they hide their best treasure. Hurry, get me out of here.
You're gonna try to kill me, so I don't know if that's such a great idea. Yeah, sure, we'll let you out.
Get me out of here. Now that we've got that out the way, I'm on you. Actually, on second thought, I'll just
Die? Is that what you were gonna say? I'll just die? Yes, you're gonna die.
I can do this.
Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't want that other stuff. I'll show you where they hide their best treasure. Liar. You lie, she lies, everybody lies. I'll take the taproot. Alright, so now we're going to make our way to, there's this cave over here. We can get this on the map too. This is a good player home that I left out here for those who like to live up in the on the northern coast. Stay away from everybody. We got a bar. Oh yeah, that's a bar. Dead bar. Who's that?
You're mine. Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. Stop that. Here. Fire easy. Let's get away with that.
Well, we got bandit.
Do your work. Too late to run away now. Mercy! That's it. That's all you've got.
I don't know what the Nord was all about, but okay.
You have the option to refuse.
Skilgerfell. These are definitely not OSHA approved stairwells. Do we have anything we want to disenchant? I don't know. Stamina regeneration, we're going to just keep that one. Maybe we should just stop and use a bed here. So this is a no load door player home. We're closing the window though and jumping into bed. We have a tree that grows pretty close to that bed, but that's okay, it doesn't matter, we're just going to sleep here. Peckish and thirsty. I wonder if we can just...
One step at a time.
Well, we can't go out that way. I was trying to slide tackle through it. What's up here? Oh, this is where all the kids' beds are. Okay, cool. Let's go down here and see what we've got. We've got a bunch of firewood. It's enough for a fire. There's food on the table. What do we got? We've got... What have we got? Oh, well, I guess we can't eat that food. We do have a cooking pot, though. Worker loaf, salmon steak, a little bit of wine. We've got salt pile. What do we got over here? A basket. Alright, I guess that food is just for looks. Gonna drink some water, we're gonna eat some cheese. Worker loaf, drink some wine. And we should be good to go. Bonsai off of here. Let's take a little flight. Let's go down and deal with these bad guys over here, huh?
Pride will get you killed. I'll protect myself.
Bad bear. Show me the bad guys. There they are.
Slick with it.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much. Your hostility is not appreciated. Do you ever get tired of this? A coward through and through.
Where's that other one we killed? See a bunch of blood. Got an arrow. Alright, show me where the bad guy is. Oh, he's right there. Someone stole your sweet roll. The doc is gonna do a hokey pokey on your eye. Yep. On the right one, anyway. That's okay. They're gonna drug me up really good, so it'll be fun. But I just got here, check this out. I just got a phone call this morning from not the surgery center, the Eye Institute, right? And they said, well, you know, your appointment was for 10 a.m. tomorrow, but we're changing it to 7:15 in the morning. And I'm like, okay, well, it would have been nice to get, you know, a little...
I'd run if I were you.
At least 24 hours notice. But you're not even giving me 24 hours notice. You're giving me less than 24 hours notice.
Not good enough. Think you're different?
So, and I'm like, okay, you know, there's
Give me your
gonna be
best.
some people that are going to be really
First one's free.
ticked off because they said I'm not the only one who got their appointment changed. I'm like, well,
I will persevere.
it's easy for me to change my time because I'm retired, but what about these people who've got kids they got to get to school or whatever else, you know? They're going to be a little upset. That's not really a good way to do business, in my opinion.
Why not try
Especially
my
when you
hand?
expect them to be on time for your appointments. But
Brilliant.
you're going to change appointments less than 24 hours before the appointment time? That's not cool. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, I guess if I want to get it done, I got to show up when they want me to be there. One-way bastards. Whatever. As long as they're getting it done. And my wife reminded me what I always tell her when things like this happen, that things happen for a reason. We might not understand why at the time, but rather than get upset about it, just have faith in it. And go, okay, there's a reason why I'm not going to be there
Worth a gamble.
at 10 o'clock. Maybe there's a big accident on the freeway, you know, that would have taken my life if I would have gone at the regular time at 10 o'clock. And so, you know, somebody's looking out for me
Impressing
and
myself
saying, you
now.
know, you got to be there earlier now. So you missed that. So I'll never know why, but I will take solace in knowing that there's a reason. At least I believe there's a reason. So that helps me not be so, you know, upset about it anyway. Okay, fine, whatever. That's Guinevere, whatever. Oh my gosh, there's a bear. Dead bear. Oh,
I'll make all your
wolfie.
problems go away. Fools like you keep me active.
Well, I mean, I did tell the lady on the phone that you know, let me check with my wife. She's my ride. So my wife's like, yeah, sure, whatever, we'll be there whenever we gotta be there. So I'm like, okay, well, we can do it this time, but next time, you know, my next appointment for my other eye, I would like more than 24 hours notice if you're going to change the time. But my wife brought up a good point. She's like, you know, you're lucky they didn't change the day. Or move it, you know, bump it out a week. You know, you're still getting it done the same day. And it's actually earlier in the day, so I'll be home sooner. So, you know, there's some positives to it, I guess. Should we go talk to the crazy wannabe necromancer here on top who wants to be a hag raven? We're gonna have to take out the, there's a minotaur down here. Like right here. Well, it's kind of funny, you know. My wife told me, she's like, you know, this is like a role reversal we're having here, because normally it's me getting upset about something and you telling me that, you know, just realize that things happen for a reason. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. You're 100% right that I should listen to my own what I would say if I was on the other end, which is, you know, just realize it's happening for a reason and don't question it too much. Just roll with it. You know, grab that surfboard, ride that wave. Don't try to fight it. So yeah, she helps keep me grounded. She's wonderful. I love her. And, you know, I return the favor. I do the same thing. I help keep her grounded. Race. Oh, I'll take that. We'll take all this stuff too. Don't really want the Staff of Turning. We just fell off. Sounds like we got wolves. Ouch, ouch. Where are the wolves? These are Hagraven. That's a Hagraven. Toil and trouble. Fire burn and cauldron bubble. Enjoy the view.
You, in the chair. Don't get up. I swear on the gods, I will push you over if you do. Oh no, you've gotten up. Why is this happening? All I ever wanted was to learn a little magic. Maybe smite a few enemies.
Come with me, girl.
Come with me, girl. I will teach you everything you need to know.
You'll do that? But why? You're not a slaver, are you? By the crone, you are! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! Run!
I'll find you. A little predator vision. I'll find you.
You're still here. Well, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. I'll have you know I'm no ordinary witch. Have you ever seen a Dremora lord? Well, his name is Dravas, and he's a trained killer. Don't believe me? Then feast your eyes on this.
Can I throw a party?
See? I told you. That's a Dremora lord, in the flesh. Leave, before I sick him on you.
Dravos doesn't fight. He parties.
You're wrong. He's just making sure he doesn't stain his armor when he tears off your head. Just wait. You'll see. Oh gods, what am I saying? He's completely worthless.
How are you able to summon this Dremora?
I don't know. I've heard only Master Conjurers can do it. But there was this battler named Sam, and he sold me a tome. He said it was a special book made for novices. I can't tell you how excited I was when it actually worked, but then I tried to command him. I should have known it was too good to be true.
Okay, we're gonna leave you there. She is an interesting NPC. Oh, yeah, we hear the wolves. It's a little chilly out here. I don't know. Summon our hot girlfriend to keep us warm. I almost forgot I had her with me.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Oh, hey, that's an ogre. He's getting his butt kicked though. Dead ogre. Rip his teeth out. Progressive relationship. Yeah, whatever. As long as she's happy. See, I'm kind of one of those people that's kind of live and let live, right? You know, so I'm not going to tell her how she can live her life, and she doesn't get to tell me how to live mine. That's the way I am. I remember this place. We need some of that. Oh, here's the other interesting NPC.
Let me ask you something, sweet. What makes a mortal give a promise that he can't keep? Is he a dreamer, a liar, or a fool?
I don't know. I just came here to kill bugs and pasty elves.
So you're one of those wits who needs everything explained to you. Fine. People who don't keep their promises are liars. Every lie is like a snake wrapping around your throat. And it's only a matter of time before it grows large enough to snap it. Or you see, I am that snake. I'm the one who makes sure that the next promise is kept. Alright, you know where I'll be.
Yeah, he's actually can be a follower, but... What's up, Gears? I would say that you should kind of let people be who they're going to be. And if they choose to be an Ireshot, then let them. And if they choose not to and be something else, then let them be whatever they want to be. I think that's the part where I have a problem. I have a problem when people try to tell me what to think or what to do or how I should be. That's not their right to do that. Just like it's not my right to do that.
Pain only strengthens me. Deranged killer is what...
Alright. Well,
We can talk it out, you and I.
That's the terrible thing about text messaging, is that you never know when somebody's joking or not. You didn't post a little, you know, smiley face with the tongue hanging out, so I didn't know. You gotta do that in text messages, otherwise, you know, I'm just gonna take you literally.
A coward through it.
I don't tell people what to believe either. So I would say
Guess
believe
I have no choice
whatever
but to
you
kill
want to
you.
believe. Like I said, I'm a live and let live kind of person.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
Because what's right for me may not be right for other people, and what's right for other people is probably not right for me. So we'll just leave it at that. To drink more skooma. Yeah, but they can either listen to you or not listen to you, right? I would have to say I've known you long enough to know that you're that way too. Because if you weren't, and you were like trying to push your opinions on other people all the time, and you know, one of those I'm right, you're wrong kind of people, I wouldn't hang out with you. So, yeah, I know. I'm kind of messed up like that, right? Oh, you know what I did? I did some, I'll show you after I deal with this guy. But I did a little bit of work on that landscape edit. Basically, it's pretty easy to paint landscape. So anytime you have a hard line, like I had on that beach the other day, I've already fixed it and uploaded the fix to Nexus and updated the mod list with the fix that I made. But I'll show you guys. Basically, you're pulling up the landscape editor, and then you can choose a texture, and then right click, you can paint. And it's pretty simple. So if you're left clicking, you're moving the landscape up and down, and if you're right clicking, you probably already know this because you went through and fixed a lot of the landscape for Northern Roads, right? So you probably know how to use the landscape editor pretty good. But yeah, it was pretty simple. We'll go over and take a look at it after I deal with this guy over here. And get the rueful axe.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
Reassess the situation. Bad kitty. All three of us are kind of like that. Yeah, well, that's probably why we hang out. I mean, we may have differing opinions on things, but I think morally we're on the same page. And it's all good.
I'll seize the moment.
We missed him. Got him that time. Is he gonna explode? Oh yeah, he exploded. And then he exploded. We'll take all that. Don't give me away, Barbas. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my gosh, he knows I'm here. Barbas, you gave me away. That's Sebastian Lort, right? Chest key. Well, that's nice. We got a chest key. Take that sweet roll, I'll take that meat pie, I'll take that wine, I'll take that. Skill book. What else we got in here? What's in the barrel? Honeycomb. Using the key. Crying eye. Blinds a target and makes 20% less likely to detect the caster for 42 seconds. Yeah, okay, let's hopefully I don't get that spell tomorrow. This guy's done quite a few, so he should be okay. Coin purse. Bone meal. Salt pile. See ya. Alright, let's go find this landscape that I fixed. Let's get there a little quicker, shall we? Wrong lever. Why is it not here? Okay, magic. That one. And let's do that. Let's do this. Speed, default. And then we want to do this. And we'll go fly up the coast. We can always hold the turbo button. What's up, Jeff? Long time no see. What am I doing? I'm gonna go show a landscape piece of landscape I fixed. That in the last stream I found an area that it's over by Dawnstar, so we got a little ways to go. We're also looking for other interesting sea life on the way. Thanks, Jeff. I like it. See if we can find some whales. Should have some whales over here. There's a whale. Big old whale. What's up, Queen? We've got narwhals too. See if we can find some of those. They're usually bobbing around with their snoots sticking up. Those are fish. We should have tuna also. Those are just salmon. I don't know where the narwhals are. The blind Emma. It's another whale. What's that? It's a big plant. We got big whale bones too. So it was somewhere over in this area. There was a couple of horkers there, so we'll know when we get there. So whale of a time, yes. So I haven't been here since I fixed it. I think this is it right here. Yes, it is. So you see the like muddy footprint, or the muddy texture there. I blended the beach into that muddy texture, but that muddy texture ran up here, and there was a hard line. Actually, a couple of skeletons here. Okay, so it was probably added by whatever added. Oh, those are Horker remains, okay. But yeah, it was right here. And I blended this into that at the water's edge. So it's not a hard line. You can, if you look closely, you can actually see where I painted it. I'm walking right on the paint line right now. So you can see where I painted it. I painted it right here. But yeah, if you're just running by, you'd never notice that. It's not a big stark line like it was before. Well, can we do this? Yeah, let's do that. Was the guy on the boat? No. I wonder where all the narwhals are. Those are fish. That's a narwhal. Cool. Found one. We've got sea turtles also. What's over here? Well, that guy didn't make it. That's interesting. What the hell is that? What is that? Well, we can't grab it. What's down here? Okay, this is interesting. Are we inside? No, we're outside. Okay. I wonder if this is just a random location, or if this is something to do with the quest. I'm guessing it's just a random
Always worth
location.
a try.
We're totally gonna drown. Oh yeah, we're gonna drown. Go get some air. Go get some air. Don't drown. Okay. Now that you got air, let's go back down. Let's see if we can pick this lock.
It's there to be opened.
It is a master level lock, so it's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Alright, we're drowning. We're drowning. Okay, going back down.
Not bad
Alright,
at all.
what's in here? We'll take that, we'll take that, that, and that, and then we're gonna swim, swim, swim. Swim, we're drowning, we're drowning, we're drowning. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, we're not drowning. We're freezing. Where's my hot girlfriend? There she is. Where'd you go? I conjured you. Did you fall into the water? Here, let's try to conjure you over here so you don't fall in the water. Alright, warm me up. Doesn't always stop the drowning. I don't know, I mean, I've found that it does pretty good. Yeah, we're 75% freezing, so I think we better stay here for a minute. Now who's drowning? Yeah, at least it's still warming me up. What are we now? 69% freezing. So yeah, we need to get back on land. Oh hey, we're falling into the water. Okay, going back. Hit the turbo button. Yeah, my surgery's tomorrow for my right eye. So, and then I go back 26 for the left eye. So I will probably not be playing my game tomorrow. I'm going to be taking it easy probably. They said I could watch TV, but... yeah, me too. Let's see eye to eye. I don't know about that. I'm telling you, put in the bionic one. Can be Steve Austin. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Did we ever get this on the map? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. So we need to get back to Clavicus Vial eventually. I'm gonna go stand here by this fire and warm up a little bit.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It is dangerous. What are we now? 37% cold. That's not too bad. Make a video just for you. Where would you like to see my level 4 magic player go?
Someone do
Do
something.
you think this surgery is a good idea? Oh, you're so punny. You're so punny.
Somebody help.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
So punny.
Another fight. Have a look.
Certainly, my good man. How may I am staying out?
I think it's a great idea because right now, I mean, my right eye is worse than my left eye, and everything looks foggy. Because cataracts are, I don't know if you know, I'm sure not everybody knows what a cataract is, but basically it's a buildup of protein on the lens in your eye. And it makes everything look foggy, like you're looking through fog. So they're actually going to rip my lens out and replace it with a fake one. That's fun, right? Here, let me cut open your eye and rip the lens out and stuff in a fake one. You don't have to stop. You know what? I enjoy puns. I think they're very punny. And I love plays on words. I do that with my granddaughter all the time. Drives her completely batty. She's always trying to correct me. Grandpa! Yeah, it sounds horrible, but you know they're going to numb the snot out of you. They're probably going to dope me up on Valium. I'll be sitting there going, oh, okay. Yeah, poke my eye, okay. I don't think I'm going to feel anything until after the surgery's over. They say it for about 12 to 24 hours after the surgery, it may feel like you got an eyelash in your eye. You know? But that's a may. Doesn't mean you will. And I'm going to have like a plastic plate over my eye just to keep things from going in it.
Ha! Found you.
It cut his face off. Ooh, nasty. See, yeah, that's what I'm going to look like tomorrow.
I won't tolerate this.
No.
Please don't lose hope. Get your ugly away from me. Run while you can.
The Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, well, I don't drink or do drugs or anything like that, so it should be interesting. I mean, there was a time I did, but not for a lot of years. So maybe it'll be like a, 20-year flashback. I don't know. Just fix my eye. That's all I want. Just fix my eyes so I can see good again and I'll be happy. Cornea scratched and had to wear an eye restricted device. Well, they're not putting an eye restrictive device on my eye. Well, they will when they're working on it, I'm sure. But I'm sure I'm going to be pretty, numbed up for that. They don't want it moving when they're working on it. But after they're done with what they're doing, they get the new lens in. It's just a plastic plate, basically, that's taped to my head over my eye to keep stuff from going in my eyeball. And that's not on permanently. I have to wear it when I sleep. Basically, they don't want you poking your eye. Don't rub your eye, don't poke your eye. Yeah, that's a hard 3 days. I can imagine that. If they had the eye restricted device on you for 3 days, that would be rough. Because that actually goes and holds your eyeball, so you can't move it. This isn't, like I said, they'll probably put that on when I'm getting the surgery done, but okay, this is the game freezing up on me. Yay! 54 minutes in. It does not like fast travel. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't like what location? I don't care. Whatever you want to do. I mean, I'll turn it on and in 3 seconds I'll know where you're at. This is probably because I had Barbus with me and I didn't wait for him to catch up before I tried to fast travel. So that's probably what that was. because that fast travel carriage system doesn't like it if you've got a follower and they're not with you when you try to fast travel. So my fault for trying to fast travel. All right. Do it again, do it again. No. So I wonder where the last save was. I guess we'll find out. I'm pretty sure this has to do with my follower, but let's take a look at it anyway. Goat. One with nature. Character. Goat. One with nature. Light body horse replacer. Horse. So it's trying to summon my horse on the fast travel. I know what that is. I know what that is. Don't save, don't save, don't save. I know exactly what that is. It's a setting, one that I fixed in the uploaded version, but I didn't fix in this version. So we'll have to fix it in this version. It's a setting in Sunhelm for your horse being teleported with you. I'll show you. We started watching the Star Wars movies last night. My wife and I, we had movie night. So I got, what, 6 more movies to watch? 5 more movies to watch, 6 more? To go through the whole Star Wars trilogy. I got plenty to watch. Don't worry about me, Queen. I'll be fine. And if I make it through all those and I need more, I'm sure I'll be fine. I think part of it's going to be watching the inside of my eyelid. And most likely snoring. Because darn it, they want me to get up early. They want me to be there at like 7:15 in the morning. And it's about an hour drive, so it means I'm leaving here at 6:15 in the morning, which means if I want to shower, I'm getting up at like 5 in the morning. And if I want to make sure the dog's fed and everything else, I'm getting up at like 4:30 in the morning. Which, you know, is almost like it was when I was going to work. When I went to work, I would get up at like 3:30 in the morning. So that's crazy. Shout out to one of your favorite mod authors. Okay, cool. All right, where's my last save? Probably, did I get the Dragonlings? My game? Ported to Xbox, and they're great so far. I've got little baby dragons that are using like the imp animations that are in my game, but they're like baby dragons, right? Yeah, okay, I know where I'm at. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about. There's doggy paw prints in the snow. Yeah. I've got them in my game from Hale's Monsters, I think. Or they were added by somebody.
Making a fool of yourself. Don't push your luck, sunshine.
So yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. Finally ported yesterday. Yeah, they're kind of a cool creature. There's some really cool ones that my Hale did. Like over here, I know there's a bunch of foglings. I can hear them.
I've slain far greater than you.
So do you have foglings? When you hit them, they're like the Witcher vampires. When you hit them, they make a fog bank. Or when you kill them.
You really want some of this? You picked a bad fight, friend. Yeah.
Oh no, Witcher. I've been trying the game Witcher 2, but the controls are horrible. Yeah, I own Witcher 2, and I don't know. It's I get some people like story-based games. I'm not a big fan. I'm more a fan of open world games. I mean, I can see how it's cool to go through the story and follow somebody's story as the main character. Kind of like, Assassin's Creed is also like story-based, So I can see how people like that style. It's just not my favorite. I want to go where I want to go when I want to go there. And I want to play it however I want to play it.
Let's put you to bed.
If I want to be a murderer, I can be a murderer. Go get him, Angel. Must be someone at the door.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Hey, enough with the poison.
Stop that! Stop acting like a lunatic.
You won't get the best of me.
We
Ready
need
to
to
liberate
heal a
some
little
more.
bit.
Oh, so calming. It's really not worth fighting.
Victory's yours, I submit.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
I'm gonna poison you to death.
Never should have come here.
Oh, really? I'm gonna poison you to death too.
No more. I heal. I heal. Oh.
What made you so angry? It's the right thing to do.
Yeah, Angel going crazy. It means somebody's at the door usually. My wife took care of it. She's a good guard dog. Well, it was very linear play that I wasn't into. That looks like a trap. Yep, that was a trap.
First war, now dragons. Everywhere they go, the Norns bring nothing but ruin.
Still alive, all that matters.
What was that? What was that? Stop that!
Your death. And your death too. Oh, he already turned on the... Oh, you made it through there, huh?
Someone there?
Things just got very real. Don't you want to live? Making a fool of yourself. World is my oyster. Do not underestimate the gravity of your... Ah, come on, I'm all good. Still got my head?
Something's wrong.
You are not my enemy.
The Reach will be ours again. Victory is yours.
Cut it out with the poison. Book of Daedra, I'll take that. Take that. Legend of Red Eagle, letter. Do not presume we have grown fat and complacent here in the north. Our matriarch was wise to bring us here. Camp is secure and our numbers grow. So you're breeding like rabbits? Okay, cool, whatever. If your numbers are growing, that's what it means to me. Okay, that is a pretty well hit. Oh my gosh, that hurt.
Can't hide from me. Lord will reclaim what is rightfully up.
Strike!
Do you always do the same?
Come and face the Forsworn.
Hey, enough of that. Oh, you want to play?
I'm not
Okay, let's play,
responsible for
buddy.
what happens now.
We'll play. Come on.
You're dead! Dead!
Poison you to death. Poisonous. Yeah, none of that is a skill book. I'm going with the big pig poker. Well, it's probably like Skyrim. Can't you change the controls?
You fight well, for a weakling.
Oh, hey! I saw that come flying in. Okay.
You've already lost.
One at a
break my
time.
spirit.
Let's take them all out.
Trust me,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
take-
want-
Oh, yeah, okay.
Please don't lose hope. You're not playing fair. Facing me is bad for your health.
Bad for my health, too.
You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
The old gods give me strength.
Oh, they give you strength? Hopefully they give you a lot of strength, because you're going to need it.
Locking head.
Okay, why did we pick up a shovel? I don't know.
I'll see you in pieces.
Well, I knew there was somebody around there. We got a couple more over here. Barbus is keeping him busy. Just relax, it'll come out.
Never should have come.
Above all else, you lacked foresight.
Yeah, we just snuck up behind you and stuck you.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Of course you did.
We're routed! Fall back!
Trying to hide from me, are ya? Oh, hey. No running away. There'll be no running away. Guys all hanging out with Spriggans. Hjalti's sword. Well, that's cool. We'll get Hjalti's sword. to Hag's End. "2007, oh my gosh, yeah, that's ancient." That's like Oblivion.
Honed in.
Hello. Say hello to my little friend.
What was that?
Your death. And your death. And your death. Where did this one that ran away go to? Oh, you're right there.
You'll regret.
Nah, no regrets. No regrets.
What was that?
Painted with your clotted blood.
How long have you been practicing that one?
Well, we can't do that until we do the Dark Brotherhood and get the quest. So, guess we're just going this way.
Ha! Found you! The whites hate you!
Yeah, the purples hate you. Oh, hey, big bug. Red eagle. Why didn't they call him like brown eagle?
Anything is possible with a little
Orange
patience.
eagle. Sunburst eagle. No, he's red eagle. The color of blood. Okay, well, I don't really need it that bad, so we'll just go this way.
Is someone there? That's all you got.
Should be plenty. Ciao, Barbas. Well, that's right, you're a Daedra. It doesn't matter. Fire not gonna hurt you. We have 6 dragon souls. Maybe we should spend some of them. Alright. Deepwood Vale. I think we're gonna have to take out this. Got a couple of ice wraiths and a hag.
I will persevere.
Barbie's just bitter. Nature's Fury. Staggers targets, also disarms. Stamina is lower than 25%. Alright, cool. I left a bow here. That one. We'll take pretty much all of that. Soul Stealer. This was a bow I made for Oblivion originally. And it's based on a shape from a game called Lineage 2. It was the Eminence bow. I just thought it looked pretty wicked, and I'm like, oh, I gotta make that into a bow for Oblivion. And then I brought it over to Skyrim. There's a crow. But honestly, I like my later bows better. This is one that I made specifically for Skyrim. This is Bloodkin. It's actually a pretty cool looking bow. Much more realistic. It's based on a Scythian bow. Scythian? Scythian? I don't know how to pronounce it. But based on a real life bow. Just setting off traps again. We could go do Meridia's Beacon. Since we're up here. Another Daedric. Or, she's not Daedric, is she? Meridia? Or is she one of the Divines? I think she's a Daedric. Prince. We could do this one.
Confidence personified.
Let's do this on the way, huh? Oh yeah, here they come.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on.
Sure.
You want the first. And
Stop that!
Where's the archer?
Nothing personal. I just need that gold you're carrying.
Damn you! Time to finish this. I'm going to enjoy this.
Sure you are. I'll let my dog bite you. It's actually a nice outfit. Very elvish.
I'll mop the floor with you.
He died from the poison. Okay, that was good.
Now you have my undivided attention. Get your ugly away from...
I love this animation. Meridia is Daedric. Supposed to be Aedra before she was either banished. Okay, well I mean it's kind of like Azura, right? Azura is a Daedric prince, but she's considered Aedra also. But they are Daedra, they're not divines. There's a lot of blood on the ground over here. I don't know if I trust this.
Huh? Well, aren't you a real...
Bandits are cowards. A lot of blood over here too, so... And okay, I like the new, because that's a trap right there. But you see how well that blends into things that are around it? I really like that a lot, but that's the trigger for, whoa! Barb has set it off.
for you. I'm on fire!
Death is highly overrated.
Death is highly overrated. Collecting them ultimate healing potions. Hot springs? Show me the hot springs. Oh, okay. Jar of Falmer ears. Lost Thieves Guild map. Kynes Grove. What's this? That's interesting. Wall wall-mounted timber wolf. And it's using critter kitties. That's nice. And a werewolf skull. Witcher armor. Medallions humming. Problem bounty ring. 1050 snag. And a Nordic katana. I would say that's more like a machete than a katana. But okay, whatever.
Don't mind me. Splendid.
What's up, Landstrider?
I can't get it open.
What was that?
Don't you worry about me.
So bandits really aren't a challenge at this point. I think we're on master difficulty. Pretty sure we are. Are we on master difficulty? System, settings, gameplay, master. Should we do it? We know legendary cheats, but should we do it? Yeah, we're doing it. We're like level 31.
I've got time.
So I mean,
Rest
yeah,
will sort
might
itself
as well.
out.
We're doing a lot of damage, and our armor class is pretty good. So, wrong lever, right lever.
Find anything worthwhile yet?
Can't say. What was that?
Thought I heard something.
I'm on fire! I cannot best you.
Oh, there goes your head. Yeah, I think we can handle legendary if it's just bandits. So when we start getting into some other things, especially the ones that are doing, you know, a lot of magic, that may be an issue. We'll see. What's up, potato? Oh, okay. Glad that missed me. These might be an issue. Especially the one on horseback. The one on horseback is generally pretty tough. Good news is we've got a decoy. Well, I think we survived that pretty good. Alright, the first fears all, the second fears none. First fears all, second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. Fourth fears the second, but only when alone. Okay. So the first fears all, that would be the snake. Second fears none, that would be the bear. And the third eats what it can, preferably number 1. I don't know of many foxes that eat snakes, but okay. And then the fourth fears the second, but only when alone, would be a wolf. Going down.
So you
Oh,
choose
hey
death.
now.
I'll defend what's right.
Chop him up, let's go. It's a big mess updating game to anniversary mods. Some mods don't work, and it's very. Oh, yeah, that can be kind of frustrating. So you're trying to update to 1.61170. Yeah, that's I stuck with 1.5.97. So I can use the things from Anniversary Edition 1170, but then I downgraded my ESP. Well, I downgraded my Skyrim so that I could use all of, especially so I could use things like
you could just
the main one was no grass and objects. Was the one that I wanted for grass cache, and I also wanted it for no grass and objects. But then there's a couple of other things, like this is called Blink, and it only works with it only works with the NetScript framework. Also, Better Telekinesis only works with the NetScript framework. So those are things that require 1.5.97. Quit you crying there. We're gonna cut you in half.
I'm really not worth killing. Yeah.
He was trying to run away from me. Lots of amazing mods don't work, and lots of authors don't bother to update. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, here's the thing, you know, a lot of good mods came out when Skyrim was still pretty young. And people played it for however long they wanted to play for, right? And not everybody gets stuck in Skyrim like I do. So they played it for the length that they wanted to play the game for, and then they got into other things and they decided to move on. And so they're not gonna waste time updating their mods for a game they no longer play. You follow me? So, I mean, it makes sense that a lot of the mods won't get updated. Especially if they didn't leave permissions. I mean, if they left permissions for other people to update them, then that's different, you know? Because there are people that will go and update older mods, but they need the permission to do so.
Stella.
But if people didn't leave permissions and you can't get a hold of them, there's really no way to update it. I mean, you can update it for your own personal use, but there's no way to update it and release it. Not really. my Wabbajack requires the latest version of the game, but it will auto downgrade to 1.5.97. A lot of other lists are the same way. So it's because Halgari, the person who made Wabbajack, also did the auto downgrade for Skyrim executable and also for the creation kit. Wabbajack knows how to auto downgrade.
Caught me by surprise.
That hurt. Also, because it's working on the binary level, you know? So it'll look at it and go, okay, this binary doesn't match the one that I'm getting from the Steam folder, so I will update it, well, downgrade it to the version that the list was built with. You little pygmy.
Pain only strengthens me. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Yeah, and a bucket of shrimp. Okay, who set off the trap? Oh, Barbas did. Okay, we don't want to fall down that hole. I feel your pain, but I have done it multiple times. When I decided I was going to build a Wabbajack, I basically started from scratch. Right? I got rid of the mod list that I was playing, just dumped it.
Perfect.
Downloaded a fresh version of Skyrim and downgraded it, and then started modding it using a portable version of MO2 and rebuilt my entire mod list. And like I said, I knew what mods I used because they were, you know, all I had to do was look at my download history on Nexus, and I could tell what I had downloaded before.
Fools like you keep me active. That's assault.
It just took time. But in the end it was worth it, because now I've got a backup. So if anything ever happens, I can rebuild my entire game in an hour. And most of it's automatic. It's just me watching it re-download everything. You know, well, actually I don't even have to re-download everything. It's just watching me recompile everything.
I have made you slay.
So.
You're the biggest idiot of them all. My will is unbreakable. Don't you ever get tired of this? Not good enough. Don't you ever get tired of it?
So those guys, they did some damage, but we were able to take them out. Armor Knight of Ball.
That's quite invigorating.
Even on Legendary, so... Yeah, we should be on Legendary by this point. I'll take all that. What was up here? I don't know. That was big boss guys. Did we lose anything back there? There's a potion back there we can't get to. But I think that's about it. Going up.
Just testing it out, seeing if it works. Don't you want to live?
He's pretty spongy. Get a bigger weapon. Oh, spider! Those spiders at 5 times speed are freaking scary. They're on you and nothing flat. Just keep swinging, you'll hit them. Because they're going to be right in your face. Oh, big guy. There's a little guy inside. He was hiding behind a dead body. That's just not right. Ouch. Okay, I think we have enough ultimate healing potions that we can probably favorite. Yeah, we got 12 of them. Let's favorite that. Let's unfavorite that. And let's make that 2.
Gonna kill you, just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Think you're all that? Here. Take my bash. What's down here? Okay, let's open that. Dwarven plate. We need Skyrim 6. Skyblivion? Yeah, Skyblivion I'm looking forward more than Elder Scrolls 6. To be honest.
Stop that! You hurt only my...
Okay, that guy's pretty tough. Oh, hey now.
Let's end it once and for all.
Bruce, Roda!
How do you like me now?
Not good enough.
Now you're done. Oh, we got him. We had to run though. Anytime I gotta run away and heal up, yeah, that I know that the difficulty level is set where it should be. If I'm just walking over everybody and it's too easy, then yeah, time to crank up the difficulty. I wonder what's behind that. Alright, I don't know. I don't know, the way I've got this game modded, I really don't need ES6. I'll probably play Elder Scrolls 6 and go, you know, there's things missing. Oh, we need a bigger weapon for this guy. Give me the word. He didn't even get anything off on me. We'll take that, we'll take that. He had a cloak. He had a fire. Does that warm me up? I think so. In nighttime. Well, how about 2011? So it's like 8/11. All right. Where are we going from here? All right, well, let's go down that way. So it's over by Karthweisen. Just set a marker there. And let's head towards Karthweisen. We could actually, yeah, let's do it in the daytime. Now, you know, it's a pretty bright night. We can do it at night. Speaking of which, why is the night so bright? I've got night set at 0.9. That's at 1.0, so we'll do that. That looks better. South-ish. That way. Squirrel! That's west, that's south. I kind of want to go south, I guess. That's... Is that Dushkin Yal? No. Maybe. No, it's not Dushkin Yal. More Kaskor. We can grab that. This is the first time we've been to more Kaskor. We're Bloodkin. Here, well, don't worry, we'll close the door. Anybody out? No, nobody's home. Well, can we go in and just take a nap? Oh, I got the orcish furniture.
Your muscles ripple when you work the forge. It's pleasing.
Thank you, my chief.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard that line. Your muscles ripple when you work the forge. It's pleasing. Okay.
I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish. Until next time.
Mother forge weapons is impressive. It's simple orc smithing practice, my chief. Nothing that hasn't been passed down for years.
If you wish to trade, see me during daylight. All right, then.
Well, that bed's owned. All the beds are probably owned. Owned. Steel. Okay, well, we're not...
I'm a strict follower of the old traditions. Honor.
I guess we're setting up a tent outside. They don't want me sleeping in the longhouse, man. They don't have a bed for me. What kind of bloodkin is that? But they'll let me set up a tent in the yard. That's cool. Good enough, I guess. We're going to go up a level. Yep, we're going up a level. And it sounds like we're pretty cold. Let's work up our sneak. Let's work up our alchemy. And what else? Maybe enchanting to 50. Destruction to 50.
Back to the rift.
Get alteration up there. 5, 80, 25. Magica. We have 8 perks to increase. So let's... Yeah, we's cold. Hungry and thirsty and cold. We need a fire. How cold are we? Yeah, 73% freezing. We're pretty cold. Out of my way, dog. I need to warm up. There we go. So let's get something to eat and drink. Let's do some apple wine, some water, some cooked beef, some cheese, salmon steak. We're carrying a bunch of water. And a sweet roll for dessert. Alright. Still a little stressed. Well, then we should probably pray to our deity. Because our deity Sun loves us. 197.5% favor with Sun. Yeah, our deity loves us. Alright, looks like we have some kind of a disease. What kind of disease do we have? Well, we're chilly. Sanguine vampirius. We want to get that cured. Shock resistance increased by 5 while in cold regions. Alright, so let's cure that so we don't become a vampire. Do we have any hawk feathers? No. Do we have any large bird feathers? No. Do we have any cure disease? Yes. Alright. So now we shouldn't be turning into a vampire. And we are no longer cold. Perfect. Alright. Thanks for letting me stay the night, guys. And gals. Go get him, Barbas.
You hurt only my feelings.
I don't want to talk to you. I mean, you can hang out, but I don't want to talk to you. So we want to go that way. Looking for the Saints camp. So that's the way we're going to go.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
She's pretty good at blocking. Are you sure I won't get the best of you? Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. Oh, everybody drink. We died. So it's probably going to put me back at more Cascor. That was the last place we were in an interior cell. Oh no, fear of myrrh. And did they steal anything from me? Looks like this, yeah, they did, because this is all reset. That should be number 1. That's 5, that's 8. That's 6. And that's 7. So 8, 7, 6. No. What am I doing? 1, 7, 8, 6. Okay, get out of that menu. Oh no, okay, well we lost our debuff. That's good.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Well, yeah, I do need coffee because this is empty, but that was the surgery center on the phone, so that was kind of an important phone call I needed to take. So let me hang out here. I shouldn't get attacked while I'm in here. And let me go refill my coffee. I will be right back.
You'll come of age soon. Time to be married to another chief. I won't be married to some weak-willed orc chieftain. I'd sooner join the Legion.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Cook some breakfast. All right. Bacon, eggs, pancakes, little fruit bowl, orange juice, coffee. I've got coffee. That's about the only thing that I got. It's well, that's not really breakfast. That's anytime. All right, let's go get this idiot over here that got me. So I wonder, were they up here? So we wanted to go that way. I don't think they took anything from me. You know, I really like this this quiver, and I love these arrows. These are the Forsworn. I think the main thing I love about it is the arrowhead, which I don't know if we can see it, but it's obsidian. Arrowhead on that arrow. I just thought they looked really good. What, you come? The goat is coming after me?
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything.
Alright, where are we going? Retrace my steps. Need to go that way. What's that? Orc hunter? They were killing orc hunters? Take them orcish arrows.
There's trouble everywhere.
Queen Charis. Troll Pillager. So is there a backpack around here? This is where we died. I do not see a backpack. Let's check and make sure that there isn't one here. Shadow of Skyrim. So it looks like we have one in the Reach. And a couple that don't have a location. So there's a bunch of stuff in this backpack. Wonder what's in the other two backpacks. Let's find out. It's probably from way back. And we're just like, forget it. I mean, since we've cleared everything, we don't have any nemesis or any debuffs, so we just haven't found these backpacks. There's nothing in that one. Okay, so we got all our stuff back. The downgrade takes too long? 13 gigabytes? What? How are you downgrading? It's a patcher. And it's available on the Nexus. And it's not 13 gigabytes. So I don't know what you're downloading that's 13 gigabytes. That's huge.
I've slain far greater than you. That's assault.
That is a big troll pillager. He's pretty tough too. Take out the troll. Alright, so these are the ones who want to bring back Mogo's Mead.
Tidings, honoured guest. My name is Beatrice. The raffish companion you see beside me goes by the name of Urzel. The timing of your visit is rather impeccable. Urzel has just secured a fresh skeever which we hope to prepare at the top of the hour. We welcome you to join us in the consumption of this delectable feast.
You're eating rodents. I think I'll pass.
Our guest seems disappointed in the menu. My deepest apologies, I had not anticipated such an outcome. Skeever steak is known to be the Vauhinyath of cooked meats, and their tails are a highly regarded delicacy in certain culinary circles. Perhaps our guest would prefer a beverage instead. Parched of throat or parched of mind, our drink will offer the remedy.
There's something odd about your diction, not to mention you.
As host to our most honoured guest, I humbly apologise for my oratory failings. I am but an erstwhile savage, who only recently gained the powers of articulation.
Was that a bottle of Mogo's mead I saw on your barrel?
You have a meticulous eye, traveller. Yet to answer your query,
Yeah,
I must
she's
first
part of
tell you the
3D
story.
NPCs, so interesting
There was once a
NPCs.
peddler from elsewhere who sought to bring a barrel of the finest refreshments to his cousin in Skyrim. Unfortunately, those who governed the Empire frowned upon the imbibing of clean, savoury drinks.
Not like last night?
Undaunted, he sought to smuggle
Did he have
inside
some people
bottles
with
of a popular brand
terrible,
of mead brewed by a local man named Mogo. However, the choice proved to be his downfall, for the guards quickly confiscated his wagon. Be sure to check the barrel by the camp. There's enough for everyone.
What accent? I have no idea. Well, she's drinking Mogo's mead, which is made with skooma. So that's Mogo's mead. They want to 25 skooma and 50 moon sugar. Snag. Thanks for the drugs. I'm out of here. Alright, let's go. We're trying to go there. Need to go southeast. Yeah, she loaded all right. So let's go. We wanted to go south that way, kind of, sort of. Okay, this is Karthweisen. Now from Karthweisen, we need to go basically straight east. That way. So that would be this place.
You won't leave here alive!
See you burn!
No! Give up while you still can!
Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
So these are saints. soul tomatoes. Soul tomato. Alright, let's go down here and check these corpses. Show me the corpses. That's what we're looking for. Location of the Conjurer's Lair. Sulks off to Solitude, so we know it's in Solitude. Alright, we need to get rid of Barbas. But we're close to Solitude.
I act in self-defense.
Yeah, I know where we are. We're coming up on Dragon's Reach. Which means we can get to Solitude pretty quick, and then we'll go and take care of this guy in Solitude. Then we'll go and take Barbas back, maybe. I will do something. We're going to leave combat. So do we stop by Meridia's beacon on the way? Who wants to see Elven Meridia? Very scantily clad. We get the beacon out of our inventory. There's a word up here too, word wall. Why don't we go up here and get the word off the word wall? We'll deal with Elven Meridia.
Look at my temple, lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Says the air is frigid. Well, we can cure that. Let's go see Elven Meridia.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Cloak of Meridia.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Melkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions.
Yes, we took a
trapping
screenshot.
lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
So she's an Altmer.
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
It doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul, but if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go, now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Melkoran destroyed. Melkoran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
So says you. Oh my gosh, we're going down. No, we're not going to accept Meridia. Who's this?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
So says you. Alright. Let's go get him. We still got Barbas with us.
Gonna be right down the middle, isn't it?
Nope, not right down the middle. Off to the left. Glass quarterstaff.
Coward through and through. Let's waste some pics.
Alright, where can it be? Found it. Pull the lever, Kronk. Alright, let's go this way. Out onto the balcony. Herbane.
On guard. We can talk it out, you and I. You'll change your tune soon enough.
Okay, where do you think the key would be? Because locked chests have keys. So where do you think they would have put the key for that chest? Is it in the sack? No, just a bunch of apples in the sack. Herbane didn't have it. I don't know where that one's at.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Battle axe of consuming. We'll get him, dog. Just busting up all the pottery.
Comes with the territory.
Oh, that's no good. Let me help you out there, Barbas.
All good, it happens.
Oh my gosh. Alright, climb up. Try not to put your head in that.
Not annoyed. Maybe a little. I highly suggest you reconsider.
Glass arrows, I like those too. Battle for Red Mountain, that is a skill book. Let's throw a save right there. Then we'll go into the catacombs. And I think we're going to... Alright, this is where we need to put another save. And we need to summon some help. So let's do this. Let's do this. And let's go get them.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
We need to drink a potion, like, pretty quick. Or we need to heal pretty quick.
Looking to put your name in the history books? I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me. You are just practice.
Go get him, Barbas. Alright, we got him. We don't really need the gold from everybody, but we want to pick that up. This Dawnbreaker Twin Blade, and then we'll grab Dawnbreaker itself. And then we'll go talk to Elven Meridia. About spreading her own religion. Go spread your own religion. I do like Elven Meridia.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. And this is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
This is one of those mods that I can't include.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it, purge corruption from the dark corners of the world.
Mainly because it's not
Wield it
publicly
in my
available.
name, that my influence may grow.
The only place you can get this one is off of a Reddit post.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we're down. All right, let's go to Solitude. Then we get to find bad guy who was running the Saints and Seducers.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that. Good evening.
It's not late enough for a nocturnal moth, so it's only like 8:45. I think they come out at 10.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rodvir.
I don't want to end up like Rodvir. He got his head chopped off. So I don't remember if it's the front one or the back one. We'll find out. Oh.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go
You
home and
betrayed
stay here
us.
until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Traitor!
Stormcloak lover!
Traitor's High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard.
Some gate guard you
Rodvir,
were!
you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
They're like, we're not listening to you.
Very
We're
well,
cutting your head
Rodvir.
off.
Bow your head.
All right, kids. We'll turn the other way.
I go to Sovngarde.
Yep, you go to Sovngarde. We're going in the western tunnel here. So I have a feeling this wasn't the right way. So we'll try the other one. Because I've got Skyrim sewers, but I also have Saints and Seducers, so. Or sewers of Skyrim, excuse me. So then we got another one over here. We can't go into that yet, so we need to find out. Do we not read? Alright, what do we got to do to figure out where this could be?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I've been in the Legion all my life. I'm content to serve.
So it's not leading me anywhere over here.
New in town, right? And if you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. We keep a fine inn.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Well, you got me. Because I got to find out that he's in there before that'll open for me. Bummer. Well, we can go get rid of Barbas. It's kind of the other way. Halfway across the map. We read the note and it said that he trudges off to Solitude. So I thought that would tell me where he was, right? I already dealt with that guy. Says, even though we no longer raid with the backstabbing seducers, work for that wizard Thorn, he's been paying us handsomely. Sulks off back to that lair of his in solitude. Okay, so that tells me he's in solitude. Okay, that's Dracus. Tyro Bloodfire. Toxin Windhound, give alms to the poor. Fairweather Fish, Ysolda. Already dealt with that. Mistwatch Bandit. Saints and Seducers. The Oblivion Gate. Stranger's Plea. Scoreville. War Magic, Keepers of the Razor. Treasure Map 3, Unsigned Letter.
Good evening.
Wraithguard and Sunder.
Good evening.
So, who do I talk to find out? The only thing I can think of is the other... It's way over here. There's a camp over here. That's where I need to go. Seducer's Bandit Camp. Okay, so we gotta go that way. We've also got Sightless Pit, Bloodchill Cavern, and we gotta take Barbas back. Barbas is way down over here. Okay. Let's just go get rid of Barbas.
Need something?
Yep, direction. Because I get sidetracked all the time. So I need direction. We're ready to go to level 33. Shortcut.
You don't scare me.
That's a big bad boy.
I'll fight till I drop.
He bled out from the poison. One dead Imperial. She had a lockpick. What do we got here? Metamarco, King of Worms. What is mod that works on 1.5 alternate start? I don't know what you're asking. There's more than one alternate start mod. And the one that I'm using works on 1.5. Excuse me, Cal. I thought I fixed that. It's not mine to give away. So I would say look up where it is or where you can get it from. Use Google. You got to work on your Google foo. If it's part of my mod list, then it's publicly available. It may be an archived file on the Nexus, but it is publicly available. So Google alternate start mod for Skyrim 1.5 and see what you come up with. Just type it into Google and look for an archived version of the mod on Nexus. That's the one you want. Skooma dealer?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
I got a ton of skooma, bro.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? You're as good as dead.
I'll kill you and take all of your drugs.
It's nothing.
Why? Because you were a jerk and you attacked me. Now we got even more skooma. And moon sugar. And a little bit of goat. Yeah, my guess is it's, you know, Arthmore pulled down the version, the older version that works on 1.5.97, but it's still got to be publicly available if it's part of my mod list. I got skooma. I got lots of skooma. 36 bottles of skooma. So let's go take out some robbers at Robbers Gorge. It's the first time we've been here.
Someone there? Now ain't this a surprise? Let's see who the real woman is here.
Go get him, doggy.
That's your best. Huh? Mercy!
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you
Yeah. Looks like we've got ourselves another fool.
Please work me through your logic.
Fight you want? It's a fight you're going to get. Damn you! Think you're tough. You stand a chance against me.
Why do you want to kill me? You get points for effort.
This will be good training. Let's go.
So did you get your learn on? Was that good training? Yeah, bandits really aren't a challenge anymore. There are things that are, though. It's like midnight, just past midnight. We got pretty bright sky out tonight, though.
There. You picked it back. Where are you?
Looking to put your name in the history books? Show me the bad guys.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
You gotta catch me first.
That's not even fair.
I think that's all of them. Let's see how our little crop over here is doing. Ooh, our crop's doing good. Speaking about our crop, we got a bunch of dead bodies down here, don't we? Should we? Sure, why not? Now let's find them. We ain't gonna find them that way. We might find them. I don't know how we're gonna find them. We can feed on that guy too.
You're mine.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That was pretty gruesome. We'll take it. We got a werebear perk available. So what do we got here? We've got war axes, battle axes, 50% more damage while not wearing heavy armor. Honey cures all diseases, removes all poison effects. 50% more resistance to arrows, bolts. We'll take that one. Going for a jog in our bikini. Armor. Wait a minute. What am... Why are things disappearing? What am I putting them in? Okay, that's weird. Are we still connected to this person? Where did we kill her? So yeah, for some reason it's removing things from my inventory when I click on them in the inventory. So that's weird. So that equipped it, but removed it from the... Am I set here with a filter? That's really strange. Oh. Durkadur. That's why. I was like, what's going on? I had it set for equip, so it was changing the order of everything. And I thought it was, oh my gosh. Alright, well, okay, that's good. At least we're not losing anything when I do this. That's crazy. Start on cave with character creation. Okay. I mean, alt start. All right, let me put a save here. There's your link. That's how quick I found it. That's the one that works, and it's like I said, it's an archived version. So we're downloading an archived file, but this is the one that works for 1.5.97, and I found it that quick. This is an archived version. So what I did in my Wabbajack is I direct URL. Oh, you found it? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's... Then why did I even bother looking it up? Did you downgrade your Skyrim? You said the downgrade patcher was like 13 gigabytes? It's not that big. You didn't downgrade your Skyrim if that's not working. Okay, so if you're using 1.5.97, that's the file. This is the link right here. Wow, why is that so long? .2 patch. Vampire DBVO pack? What? So that's a patch. This is the actual file. Well, I'm getting it right from there. It's file ID and the mod ID. There's an archived version of that too. What do you think I'm using? You don't tell me it doesn't work. I'm using it right now. Just use your Google Foo. Access denied. Trying to reach a page that cannot be accessed directly. Okay. Well, let me see what I can find. That's the version history. This was from March 10th. So it says, provided you have the free CC content, USSEP patch will in fact work. That's the place I just came from. And it says access denied. So basically it's saying that you're going to need the free content, Saints and Seducers, Fish, those things, in order to use it.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Deranged killer is what that really didn't hurt.
Okay, wait a minute.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. I can take a lot more than that.
Enough of this!
I'll return the favor.
Try to
Done
kill
being
me
nice
while
now,
I'm
gonna
looking
put your
stuff
lights
up.
out. Just to give Adonato something to write about. You smell awful, by the way.
Try to kill me while I'm trying to help somebody. All right. So technically you don't need 1.6. What you need is you need the Creation Club content. Basically, because what Arthmore did was made those master files. Now you can also get the latest one, put it in Xedit, and remove those as a master. But that may break it because it may be patching something. Well, if you're not using them, then it doesn't matter. There are ways. I think it's terrible that, you know, that Arthmore decided arbitrarily. Well, it's Arthmore's mod. Arthmore can do whatever Arthmore wants with Arthmore mods. But I think it's not very nice to, you know, if you don't want it to be on the front page, that's fine. Archive the version. But to make it inaccessible so people can't get to it if they choose to stay on a later version, and forcing people to update, now you're forcing people to do something. That I don't agree with. You can say I won't offer support for it and archive it, but removing it altogether is, you know, chicken shit. God bless me. What's the ghostly thing over there? I don't know. Let's go find out. But I think the main thing that is required, is that the Headless Horseman? That's Rorik. Why, thank you. So, if I was stuck with that problem, what I would do is I would either include, because you can choose best of both worlds when you're downgrading and still keep all the Creation Club content. If you have the Creation Club content installed, but you're on 1.5.97, the latest USSEP should work, because what it's doing is it's looking for master files, and Arthmore made the Creation Club stuff master files for USSEP. He's not requiring all of the Creation Club content from Anniversary Edition full paid upgrade, but he is requiring Saints and Seducers, Fish, rare curios, and what's the fourth one? Oh, survival mode. So those are the 4 ones that everybody got for free when the game version updated. If you have those, the latest version of USSEP should work, because it's going to be looking for those as a master file. If you don't have those, if you didn't choose the best of both worlds when you did your downgrade, and you just have the base game with no Creation Club content, then
You there, traveler!
you should be
Over
able to open it up in SSE Edit and remove the master files.
Should have come here.
So you can remove masters from any plugin.
Think you're different? Go bark up a different tree.
And that would be the way to do it, would be to remove those
Hurting me
as
won't heal.
master files. Now that's, if you have those files installed, I don't recommend removing them as masters. But if you're not using those files, you can remove them as masters, and it should work, because it's not ever going to look for those things because you don't have those mods installed. You know what I mean? So there are ways. Or Skyrim. But it's got to be 3, right? So that's chicken shit. That would be the shout, right? Got to throw a that's in front of there. Alright, we got some bad guys over here. They're creating some havoc. Okay, these are cultists.
I'll defend what's right.
Oh, we're dead. We're totally dead. We're so dead. We are so dead. So those guys are kind of tough.
You have your reasons, I have mine.
Alright, let's find these guys.
No stopping me.
Get some help from the Minotaur. Take out these other 2 cultists.
Your blood will flow in Mirat's name. Dirty filching and noir. The rightful Dragonborn comes soon.
That's a tough spell, the one that they're casting. Yeah, you're next, buddy. All right. I need to take a short break. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go find our Dunmer. Oh, you know you're getting old. I just sat down and I think I just hurt my hand. Don't get old, it sucks. Those are moon rays. Very cool. So those are part of the EMB. So we turn EMB off, you don't get them. So that's without EMB. That's with. I like EMB a lot. Let's recharge that dagger. That one is empty. And then let's go find our Dunmer. He's over here at the west end
I'm
of
still sore where I took that arrow.
Ilanalta. There he is.
An adventurer. I know a fool's proud air.
Dust is what you'll soon be.
An adventurer. I know a fool's proud air of conviction when I see it. I always found the confidence so sickening, like the bandit's certainty of a successful raid. Only, he then realizes his target is a mage, with embers in her eyes and white-hot lightning for fingers. Tell me, Sarah, what brings you to my humble abode? Waiting for a hero like you to cleanse the world and free me from my torment, of course.
Says I feel weaker in sunlight.
Don't give me that look. Heroes are utter fiction, cackling at those who grasp at its dancing shroud. If you must know, I have a habit of wandering, and this is where chance has found us. Ha ha ha. So quick to judge when I haven't even... Oh dear. I'm getting too personal, aren't I? Help? That's curious. What makes you think I need help? Is it because I'm not a slobbering slave to Kinnereth? Is it because you think I'm a poor, tortured victim clinging to my sanity? Perhaps you think I need someone to see through my veil and lead me into the light once more. Ha! You can't save the world, Sarah. It will take you to black, wretched depths that will leave a rotting handprint seared into your soul.
Do you even have motive?
As it did mine.
Come on, I double dog dare.
Interrupt me while I'm talking to dude. I think we have... Alright, well, 4 hours. 3 hours, 57 minutes. It's going to lock up right there. I'm guessing So let's see. I'm just curious. We'll look at this first, but then I want to see ancient knowledge. Ancestral guardian. I don't know why all this is there. Barbus. Well, I'm not sure what that's all about. So let's see what I've got here. Version is 4.2. That's 4.3.3. Four point two point five beta, it says, is the one that I have. So I wonder what I don't know where I got 4.2.5 beta. Nexus ID. $16.6 megabytes. So yeah, I'm not sure. Because the latest version is 4.3.3. Oh, I have no idea. Uh-oh. OBS Studio is disconnecting and reconnecting. It says reconnection successful. Okay, what was that all about? Well, it says I'm still streaming and it says I'm still live. So I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, it says I'm still on. Yeah, OBS can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Well, that's good. At least I'm still live. I don't know if 4.2.5 beta was a later version or not. I mean, I can take a look at it and see what the what it requires as far as master files. But I'm pretty sure if you have the correct master files, it doesn't really matter what version your game is. So I'm guessing that you would need, you know, the free versions of the 4 files I talked about, right? The Creation Club content. So I would say run Best of Both Worlds on your downgrade patcher, so you keep the Creation Club content. It's Uncono. The reclusive graybeards. Okay, so we saved it. Well, that's cool. Let's check and see if we're going to be a vampire. Critical combat stress. Walk speed. Thirsty. Okay, so we're not going to be a vampire. So now we're pretty drunk. We're no longer stressed, though. We need to go... Screw it, we're going to do it in the daytime. We got a pretty heavy buzz going on. Oh, really?
I've slain far greater than you.
We have 9 perks to increase? Okay. And we're going to get even more. Well, we'll throw it into Marksman, we'll throw it into Sneak, we'll throw it into One-Handed, and that's all we can do. And then here we're looking at probably Stamina. We have 12 perks to increase. Oh my gosh. Alright, Let's specialize in this. What do we got here? Flash fire. Fire spells 15% chance to ignite the targets. Okay, cool. We'll take that. So we're... Is there one here to... So we can summon them 5 times further away. We'll take that. Archery is at 55. What do we got here? Probably some other skills. We can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that. We can do pinning shot. What's the other one we have here? Ranger, full speed with a drawn bow. We like both of those. Let's go to one-handed. We're not doing empty other hand. We don't do that. Twin fangs, swaying cobra, windswept, sword rapier, or katana. So we're not using those. Dual wielding and combat build up battle rage. We'll take that. Two-handed. Ramming speed. Two-handed sprinting power attack. Execute. Forward power attacks with battle axe. Okay, well we're not using a battle axe. Block is at 41. Smithing is at 50. Well, we can't do anything there. Enchanting is at 50. Last word, staff channeler, gem dust, spell scribe. Restoration. It's a perfectly valid school of magic. Don't you? Don't you? 30% more powerful, recipients half health. We'll take that. Respite. Healing spells restore stamina. Vigilant. We don't use wards. Undead creatures. Let's eat. What are we eating? Force of nature. Elemental spells and effects cost 30% less magic on favorable conditions. Fire spells in sunlight. Okay, so we'll take that. So we've gone through the whole list here. We have 2 more perks to increase. Let's check our custom skills. Hand to hand. I don't think we have anything we can spend here. No, nothing we can spend here. Probably nothing we can spend in Berserker. We haven't been doing anything for Priesthood. What about Unarmored? Nope. That's already full. What about companions? We haven't started the companions, have we? The only one we do is Honorable Band. 10% more melee damage. Thieves and Assassins. Power of a name, intimidation attempts. We'll take that. Okay, we need to go get rid of Barbas. So from here, we got quite a ways to go. Really? We're way over there? Oh, breakfast? It's a little late for breakfast where I'm at. It's early afternoon where I'm at.
I act in self-defense.
We got rhinos coming after us?
Good for nothing maggot.
Why do we have rhinos coming after us?
We can talk it out, you and I.
Chased us down from a ways away. So who sent these rhinos? You sent the rhinos. Don't lob some at me. I'll lob them back at you.
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
There's no escape!
Not impressed. I'll return the favor.
You...
That's right, we just poisoned your ass to death. We'll poison your ass to death too. Oh, we ran out.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything.
Okay, where's this other fart that was down here? Coming to get you. The lost companion. locked from the other side. Oh, that's why it's locked from the other side. No, it doesn't.
You're no obstacle. My will is unbreakable.
Get lost, fool.
Never should have come here.
Never should drink light beer? What?
I'll see you in pieces. We are routed. Fall back!
Yeah.
Okay, we need to make that number 2 and drink one of them. Okay, cool.
Anything is possible with a little patience.
I don't know where that Spriggan went, but okay. Now serving skooma.
We're routed. Fall back!
Oh, that's you're the guy, huh? Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp?
Victory is yours. I submit. The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No you won't. Especially if you're over there just hiding. The Legend of Brown Beagle. I mean Red Eagle. Squirrel! Hopefully we got the sword. Otherwise we gotta go back and get it. Let's check and see. Hjalti's sword. Mariner's Sword, Mariner Dagger. Red Eagle's Fury, we do have it. But we're carrying a bunch of stuff we don't need. And that was the way out. Let's go back and get this Spriggan that's over here. Where are you?
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Pretty sure you're over here somewhere. There you are.
No more.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Ooh.
There's a lot of good munchies around here. Just saying.
Things just got very real.
Uh-oh. Munchies. Where's the other munchies? I know there's more munchies around here. Is there any other munchies down here? Thought there was. I guess we can't eat that. Can eat that. Can eat that. Won't let me eat that. Ooh, that's something to eat. Come here, snack. You dropped me, but we ain't dead.
I'll try and make this quick.
War will reclaim what is rightfully ours. No!
32% less vampire blood in every batch. Yeah. So a bear walks into a bar in Barstow and says, "Hey, barkeep, give me a beer." And the barkeep says, "Hey, we don't serve bears beer here in Barstow." And so the bear's thinking, well, maybe he doesn't think I have any money. So he reaches into his fur and pulls out a 5 spot and throws it down on the bar. And he goes, "Hey, barkeep, look, I got money. Bring me a beer." And the barkeep says, "Hey, I'm sorry, we don't serve bears beer here in Barstow." And so now the bear is getting a little upset. And he goes, hey, listen, you know, if you don't bring me a beer, you see that lady at the end of the bar over there? He says, I'm going to go down there and I'm going to gobble her up. And the barkeep just kind of shrugs his shoulders and goes, hey, sorry, we don't serve bears beer here in Barstow. So the bear goes down to the end of the bar and he gobbles this girl up. He goes back to the barkeep and says, are you going to give me a beer now or what? And the barkeep goes, we don't serve bears on drugs beer here in Barstow. And the bear goes, on drugs? What are you talking about? Can't even get a beer out of you. And the barkeep goes, well, that was a barbiturate. There's your dad joke for the day. Yeah, like I said, it's a dad joke. But, it was appropriate for us being a bear.
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their place.
At least I thought so. Because we were a bear.
God, I'm so tired.
It's alright, I got a bunch of little Johnny jokes. Those are just as bad, if not worse. But they're funny, they make me chuckle. What do we got over here? We got an altar, a broken altar. And a chest. Alright, I don't want to go down there. I might want to go this way, though. Yeah, the viewership just, like, dropped in half after that joke. See, that's what I gotta do. If I just want to scare you guys away, just tell really bad jokes. Should we do a Forgotten Dungeon? They're huge, but yeah, let's do it. Well, I can tell this one wasn't patched for Lux. Which is okay, I guess. Door A or door B?
Nothing worthwhile comes easy. Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Gonna hurt me. For what?
Pull the lever, Kronk. I have no idea what the lever did, but we'll find out. Okay, that's the way we came up. Well, there's Barbie. Okay, so that requires... That one can't be picked. We've already pulled that lever. So there's got to be another lever. So let's see if there's a lever over this way.
You face the impossible. Wish I could just smash it open.
Stop biting me in the butt.
I'm not a cat.
Trying
Curiosity
to
won't kill me.
No lever in here. Probably down this way somewhere. Okay, there's lever number 2. So let's go back to door. Pardon me, doggy. I'm not used to there being so much light. So this was door that opened from the 2 levers. Let's see what's over here. The spooky music, yeah. I did a lot with music in my list. It's called Music Mods Merged. But you really need to patch them for like okay, so there are Lux patches for JK's interiors, but those include music records. So even if you install a different music mod, it's going to get overwritten by that patch back to vanilla music records. So you need to create a consistency patch. MCO Elden Ring set. Okay, it's completely up to you. I hope things work out for you and you get the game that you want.
A learning moment. Don't you ever get tired of it? Yeah. It's really not worth fighting.
Unsolved mystery of Skyrim. What happened to Dwemer? Their most technology. Well, a lot of people think that they screwed around with Kegranak's tools.
Exquisite.
And they didn't really know. They thought they knew what they were doing, but they didn't. And so they basically wiped themselves out of existence by trying to tap into the heart of a god. Lorcan. So in their lust for power, destroyed themselves. At least that's the presumption. Yeah, we dodged you, buddy.
Get your ugly away from me.
That's why we love Skyrim, yeah. The lore is thick in Skyrim for sure. Yeah, well, like this place here, I don't know if I've ever done this particular dungeon. This one is added by, it's called Forgotten Dungeons, and it adds a bunch of dungeons all throughout Skyrim and Solstheim. So it's just lots more content. Hey, we made it out. Cool. Well, maybe we didn't make it out. FS Block 2. Detries key utilities not compatible with 1170. Iframe doesn't work with 1170. Well, I don't worry about that because I'm on 1.5.97. I did have trouble getting skydiving to work with the paraglider correctly. It used to work, but it doesn't work for me anymore. So I really miss skydiving. Skydiving was fun.
I don't understand.
What's there to understand? You're dead. Well, you choose what's right for you. I'm not going to tell you to do one thing or another. But if you're telling me it doesn't work with one version, then my recommendation is going to be use a different version. Otherwise, you know, if you don't want to hear me say that, then don't tell me you have a problem.
I'll dodge that next time.
Or maybe you want to just commiserate, right? If you want to just commiserate and, you know, have somebody say, you know, that sucks, I'm sorry to hear it, I can do that too, you know, and not try to provide any answers, if that's what you're looking for. So you got to tell me that though beforehand, otherwise I'm going to try to help you. Don't go what I did. English would be helpful. I don't know what "don't go what I did" means. Are you saying you don't know what you did? Latest version Skyrim mod are not updated to latest version of Skyrim. Well, and like I said, there's a lot of mods that came out that the modders are no longer playing the game. So they didn't put time into updating it, and then they also didn't leave permissions for other people to update the files and re-release them now that they're gone. So that kind of causes a problem. But you need to have the right SKSE version for, you know, the version of the game you're using. In my case, 1.5.97 uses 2.0.2.0. You update your game 1.6 plus and mod it, and it's a mess. Over 1.5, start all over again. Okay. Well, like I said, you have to choose what you feel is right for you. Me, I actually tried 1.61170, and there were certain mods that I could not get to work with that. At the time, the major one was the .NET Script framework, and everything that I used that used the .NET Script framework. So I had trouble with no grass in objects, I had trouble with blink, I had trouble with better telekinesis. So these were mods that I wanted to use, but it did not work with the latest version of the game. And Math 321 wasn't going to update the .NET Script framework for the latest version of the game. So that's why I downgraded, but I used the Best of Both Worlds patch so that I could get all of the, well, so that people could download the latest version of the game from Steam with all of the Anniversary Edition content, and they could get all of that content, but still have a version of the game that would run no grass in objects, produce a grass cache, because at the time there was no grass cache that worked with the latest version of the game. It hadn't been created yet, the one that works for SKSE. It's out now and you can get it now, but when I built this mod list back in January of 2024, so about a year ago, and at that time there was no grass cache available except for 1.5.97 through the .NET Script framework. Was the only way you could do a grass cache and have no grass in objects. So that's why I stuck with it. I downgraded it. That was the major reason I stuck with 1.5.97. That, and there wasn't a whole lot of mods that were created that were specific only to, you know, the latest version of the game that did not work with 1.5.97 Best of Both Worlds. So the Best of Both Worlds has all the Anniversary Edition content. So mods like, you know, the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch will work with that because it has the master files it needs, the Creation Club files that it needs. So it's not really the game version at that point. It's the master files, the other plugins that it was created with.
You will regret that. I'd run if I were you.
There's a lot of these guys in there. Quit beating up on my dog. Uh-oh. Now we got this guy. Oh, steamy. Over your corpse. Cannot be picked, needs a key to open. So, did this guy have the key? Or is it... We may need to flip a couple levers. Okay, no key. No Kia. Okay, so we have been everywhere in here. And it says we cleared it. It's lying to us. Corrosive Ore, Staff of Vipers, Toxic Bolt, 2 points of poison damage per second for 20 seconds. Oh. That might be something we needed. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, so this is where we came in. We'll take that, and we'll take your death bell. I guess we're taking the lavender too. Alright, let me out, let me out, let me out! Alright, back out to Skyrim. Alright, we gotta get Barbas back home. But, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back, and then we'll get Barbas back to his master. Alright, Barbas, back home. Here we go. Oh, let me fix my back brace, back pillow. Here we go. Uh-oh.
It's sad that you don't care.
Ooh, dirt dog. I actually like these dirt dogs. These are from Fourth Unknown. Mahale has his own version of dirt dogs. So I use both. Like the imps and ogres, I like Fourth Unknowns. But a lot of the other creatures, I like Mahale's. Okay, this is... Be careful walking into the green area, because that spawns some really heavy-duty magic user type critters. I'll show you. Let's get our hot girlfriend in here too.
Please don't lose her.
Got spiky blobs. That's the thing that I'm talking about right there. They're tough. There's another one over there.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
They had a steel twin blade. Yeah, so be careful about those. Oh, I know where I am. Bard's Leap is up over that way. So there's another green spot over there. So yeah, stay out of that. You know what? Why don't we get there a little quicker? As a wolf. We can run pretty fast as a wolf. Keep up, Barbas. You don't want to mess with the wolfie, he'll freeze you. We're going the wrong way. We need to go that way. He's difficult to steer, though. We're going this way. And we'll go down past Falkreath area. We gotta stop and speak to Sid Gear too, don't we? I think we do. Oh, yeah, we're outrunning you. Good thing about these guys, they never run out of stamina. Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Well, we spilled a little bit of blood. Not that much, though. Falkreath's down this way. Black Griffin is flying right over our head. That's really not great.
Is this some game to you?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
I fight with courage, not anger.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Wow.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart.
He's hiding in the trees.
I would love another bottle.
Okay,
this good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
So that's actually an important one to get early in the game because it helps you with your carry weight. Let's bury this thing. It's in the middle of the road. Boy, we are carrying so much stuff we don't need. We even have shells. Shovel. Okay, let's drop one. We'll use the other shovel. Shovel. You're not gonna let me bury him. Okay. Fine. We'll leave him right there. Why don't we... Should really jump into the staff and dump a bunch of stuff off, so let's do that. Oh, I know I wouldn't let me bury him. We're in combat. I'll go back and take care of that. So first thing, leave combat. Then grab shovel. Now we can bury him. Took me a while to figure that out. I'm like, why is it not working? Why is it not? Because you're in combat, moron. That's why. Oh, we're a little combat stressed too. Now we're back in combat. Let's go back and talk to Sid Gear. I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. He's kind of a bad guy. Sid Gear. Is he hanging out over here? No. He's not in his chair. He must be up here. No. Where is he? There he is.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Oh, he's the one who sent me to Knife Point Ridge.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, you help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way then.
So it's 1 out of 3.
Until later then.
I'm gonna kill you later.
By the love of the Nine, what is it with you sycophants and hangers-on? The Jarl is busy, and so am I for that matter.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Nice armor.
Until next time.
Alright, well, we're hungry. And I'm sure we have plenty of food. And we have plenty of wine, too. Still feeling a little stressed. Well, let's pray to our deity. See what that does. Still feeling, no longer feeling stressed. Favor with Sun, 200%. My gosh. Sun loves us. It's like you're very devoted. Well, it's because we're a werebear. Smell like a wet bear. Alright, let's get the dog back home. Get the dog back home. So we need to hook a left. Shortcut. And go this way. Speaking of the dog back home, my dog's out back going crazy. Angel, are you out there creating havoc? You want to come up and say hi? Come on. Okay, Angel. You having fun out there creating havoc with the neighbor dogs? Huh? Are you creating havoc with the neighbor dogs? You're a good girl. I love you too. I love you too. Oh, you're such a good girl. Okay, can I get back to playing my game? Or you need more attention? Okay, down. One. One, get. Good girl. Such a good dog. There's Fred. Should we give Fred a proper burial? I didn't realize he was a Brenton. I don't know. Show me. They actually died before they fell. These guys
Dead
are
on.
taking a lot. You got goblins too.
Perfect shot. You don't stand a chance.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, we're running past the goblins. Just relax, it'll come out. Squirrel! I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Let me up. There we go. Nice. All right. Time to get Barbas back home. This is going to be a problem.
Why do you want to kill me? Do you always do the same thing over?
Oh my gosh, we just got killed. We just got moidalized. Everybody drink. That sucked. Alright, well, where's it going to spawn me? Let's find out. So I killed him. I got killed. It's not a skirt, it's a kilt. Well, there was a lot of them there, you know, so, but the Minotaurs hit pretty darn hard.
Brave and stupid. You're teetering.
So now we need to go back by Peakshade Tower to find this Minotaur. Moidalization, yes. Got moidalized. Alright, well, it's not that far away. It's over here somewhere.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Jumping over the top of you. We already took these guys out.
Too late to run away.
Why choose death?
So we got killed somewhere up here. Actually, you know what?
Your hostility is not appreciated.
That's the bar that got us. That's the bad guy. Oh yeah, he's our nemesis. You see the skull above him? He's our nemesis. I'm just gonna poison you to death. Just poison the crap out of you. Okay, we're still in combat. Who else is here?
Seriously making me angry.
Really? We got somebody up here. Who do we have over here? We took out our nemesis. Who's this? So that's going to be one. 2, 8, 6, 7. Items. Hey.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do. I cannot best you. There are so many sides to a story.
A saber cat came in and got him.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
A little bit too nods they can take me on down.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Please don't kill me.
Too bad, I'm taking y'all out.
Your swan song.
Give me that raw chicken egg. Warm up a little bit. Then we're going to go past Helgen. This is Helgen up here in front of us. Then we got to hook a left and go see Clavicus File. You know what we should do? Oh, that ain't it. That is not what we should do. So at 5 hours and 31 minutes. That's our third crash. The first one was my fault for fast traveling without my follower next to me. The second one was the game being the game and deciding that it wanted to crash. This one I have no idea. We'll have to figure out what this one is. So first let's go down here and find Windows error reporting. Let's got push notifications going too. All right. And let's find out what this one's all about. Yep, everybody drink. So it did give me a crash log. Ancient knowledge. So this is the same as the last one, ancient knowledge. So I wonder why that's having a problem. Quest name, Frostmere Crypt the Pale Lady. Bandit Archer. So I wonder what is ancient knowledge doing? Because ancient knowledge is a magic menu, add active effect visitor. I wonder if it's having a problem because that is from a vanilla quest. It's definitely ancient knowledge. Spell item. Peak value modifier effect. Alright, because that's the same crash I had before, so I don't know what's up with ancient knowledge. But we'll have to take a look at that in game. But we have a problem with ancient knowledge. At least on this character. But again, that's a vanilla quest that gives you that. It's the Avangenzel with the lexicon. And it gives you ancient knowledge as a spell. Actually, it's a power. So I got to find out what that's interfering with. It's the first time I've seen that one, so I don't know what that's interfering with. So I wonder what can be conflicting with ancient knowledge. I mean, I guess I could look it up in SSE Edit and see if there's any conflict to it. First, let me find out what ancient knowledge is actually doing. Ancient knowledge has been lost. Well, it ended the game. Alright, we're just trying to get Barbas back home. Keep getting sidetracked. Well, put me way back in Falkreath. Well, that's not too far back. In Falkreath. Alright, so let's look at ancient knowledge. Knowledge gained from Lexicon gives 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor, and blacksmithing increases 15% faster. Okay. Well, we're not wearing dwarven armor. And we weren't doing blacksmithing. Très intéressant. We're just going to stop and pet the cat. And then we got to get Barbas back home. So, what's a good way to get Barbas back home? We just need to run way over here. We got to go past Helgen. So I wonder if this will take me to Helgen. Let's find out. Yes, it will. So I actually had Barbas with me when I was there. Hey, there's my horse.
Let's ride. There's no questioning your loyalty.
That's the other thing that I was thinking about. Sunhelm. I think it was Sunhelm. I don't think so. Who's this? Somebody we need to kill.
I'm generous like that.
Manic Mage. Alright. So it wasn't Sunhelm. Was it Campfire? Might have been Campfire. Let me check Campfire. Well, it's not campfire. What was... Alright, now I gotta look this up. Give me a minute. Horse support option, Nexus follower tweaks. Okay, so it's Nexus follower framework. No support. That's what I needed to change. Then I got to think about ancient knowledge. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, come on, Barbas. We're almost home. So after we dump Barbas off and complete this quest, I'm going to go into SSC edit.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Stop that.
No. You're a vampire.
This will be very straightforward.
You need to die.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I'm warning you.
Hiding will not save you.
I'm not hiding. Oh my gosh, that hurt bad.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Oh, so calming.
Oh my gosh, okay, I'm leaving, bye. That guy's doing a lot of damage. I think that's because we kicked it up to legendary. So we may want to move that back to master. Because legendary cheats.
If it's a fair fight you're after, you've got it.
Is someone there?
Do you even have motive?
So I guess they all respawned. Yep. Vampires respawned.
Now your blood is mine.
No, your blood's mine. Or your dust is mine.
There's something else.
Found your mark.
Oh, come here, come here. No running away. Did we get him? I think we still got one of those little bad guys running around. It says we're still in combat. Finally fixed your grass issue? Northern roads? Cool. What was the problem? If you don't mind me asking.
Hello? Who's there?
You will regret that.
Over here!
I'll kill you.
Prepare for liberation.
Yeah, burns pretty good. Hurts so good. Come on, vampire, make it hurt so good.
I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to. I've outdone myself.
Reran grass cache. Ah, okay. That's not stupid. Because grass cache, basically what it's doing is it's making an image, taking a picture of where all the grass should be, right? So that it doesn't have to generate it when you get to the cell. It just grabs what's already generated and goes, here it is, blunk, dumps it into game. Okay, so yeah, anytime you change roads, whatever, you're going to need to update your grass cache. Roads, trees, add buildings, take buildings away, same thing, right? You're going to have to rerun it. Oh, with the no grass and objects patch? Okay, cool. That is some serious, like, wind blowing there. All right. Thought that's where we came from. Did we come from there? I think we came from there. Yep, that's where we came from. So we need to go to Haymarsham. I got turned around.
What was that?
We're gonna have to make sure that we're not gonna be a vampire also. After we take all these vamps out.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
That's the best you can do.
You pack one hell of a hit.
They had a carrot. Tell me I gotta cure disease. Cool.
Ah, you've got the axe! And my dog! Splendid!
We're back. Now fulfill
Well,
your
I'm
end
glad
of the
you're having
bargain.
fun.
Excellent work!
Excellent
A hero
work.
and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away,
Sacrilege.
doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me!
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
I wonder what's going on with the mask.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part.
No messy
A
surprises.
lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm. Or maybe a few decades
Oh, fine.
Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Are we over encumbered? Yeah, I bet we are. Oh yeah, no, we're not. We must have just hey, we're not over encumbered.
Anything is possible with a little patience.
Alright, let's jump into the staff and we're going to dump a bunch of stuff off. Because we are carrying way too much stuff. Alright, let's start right here. Now we have some hawk feathers. I just stole some. Alright, let's get rid of weapons and armor. Keeping that, dumping that, dumping that, dumping that, dumping that, dumping that. Can't dump Hjalties. We can get rid of these. Keeping that. Can't dump that. So Red Eagle's Fury, Hjalti's Sword. We can get rid of the Daedric Shield. Probably get rid of that. That. We can get rid of that. Satchel. We do not need 28 of those. We'll keep 6 of them. We're keeping the elves here, but only 2. We need the hawk feathers. I don't think there's anything else we need. Fire salts. I wonder how many fire salts we have. Well, we have 10. That's perfect. Okay, let's get rid of potions we don't need. They're weighing us down. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. I don't think we need 11. 7 of them I could see. We don't need 38 skooma. I don't have a problem, really. I'm okay. I don't have an addiction. Seriously, no. We'll keep a couple of them. All right, so we're looking for bones. Horker tusk. We have a problem. Take 30 skooma. You can take 30 skooma? Okay. Help me out by taking it off my hands. How very kind of you. We have different shells. We have 2 soul tomatoes that are grand. Alright, so let's get rid of the firewood. Firewood's heavy too. Well, we can carry over 1,000, so what's a firewood is? firewood. We have 15. We only need 4, so we're going to get rid of 11 of them. And then let's get rid of garbage. This is my garbage container. We're keeping the broom. Don't need the embalming tool. Don't need those. Don't need 13 empty wine bottles. Why are we carrying 13 empty wine bottles? We don't need that either. Essence extractor goes over in the other thing. We don't need the shells. Or the wooden bowl. So our essence extractor actually goes over here. And let's deal with food. Let's deal with booze. What kind of booze can we get rid of? What kind of food can we get rid of? Don't need 12. Don't need anything spoiled. We can probably get rid of a couple of those too. Okay, so we're getting down to a decent weight. Let's get rid of any... let's start here. Start playing for a while, you collect a bunch of stuff. It's like, where did I get all this? I don't know. Just been picking stuff up the whole time. Go get rid of some of the gems, and we should be light enough we can get back out on the road. I mean, at this point we're what, level 33. I think we can carry about 1,000 weight. Yeah, 1,010. So we're not that worried about weight. So we're down to 245. That's pretty good. Culled it down pretty good. We got a lot of arrows. And we got a few swords we can't get rid of. We can go see Hjalti. Where are we here? Oh, we're on our way out. Alright, do we have anything to do in Iverstead? I don't think so. Dumped off the doggy. We need to go over there. And a pretty sky. We can go to the bottom of Lake Ilanalta and talk to our Dunmer over there. That's Helgen. Let's get there a little faster. It's not saved. Passed by where it all began. Sup, Ghost? What's happening? We've been playing for 6 hours and 12 minutes. We did have 3 crashes, but I know 2 of them are the same issue that I need to look into, and one of them was a setting that I did not set on this instance of the game, but I did take care of on the one that I uploaded. So I fixed that one. Alright, so let's see if we can...
An adventurer. I know a fool's proud air of conviction when I see it. I always found the confidence so sickening. Like the bandits
had several crashes.
Successful raid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have nothing better to do. I'd run if I were you. Bring it on. So you choose death?
And an adventurer.
No, no.
I know.
No.
Proud
no.
Of conviction when I see
you could have lived a useful and productive life instead.
An adventurer. I know a fool's proud air of conviction when I always
I've
found
got too many enemies.
so sickening. Like the bandit's certainty of a successful raid. Only, he then realizes his target is a mage, with embers in her eyes and white-hot lightning for fingers. Tell me, Sarah, what brings you to my humble abode? Waiting. If you must know, I have a habit of wandering, and this is where chance has found us. Ha ha ha. So quick to judge. How can you possibly know I'm insane when I haven't even told you of the time I convinced a man in a pub that I was the Daedric Prince of fluffed pillows named Snufflebites? Oh dear. I'm getting too personal, aren't I?
The Daedric Prince of Fluffed Pillows, named Snufflebites.
That's curious. What makes you think I need help? Is it because I'm not a slobbering slave to Kinnereth?
Yeah, that could be it.
Is it because you think I'm a poor, tortured victim clinging to my sanity? Perhaps you think I need someone to see through my veil and lead me into the light once more. Ha! You can't save the world, Sarah. It will take you to black, wretched depths that will leave a rotting handprint seared into your soul, as it did mine. Ah, that witch. How she haunts me. Although, she had drawn herself distant since Kinnereth stopped giving me orders. She's always had this bizarre notion that I need to be saved. Saved. Priests need to be saved. Those like me. Those blackened by time and the aftermath of man's fervent ego. We are the ones who see life as it truly is. A macabre, ghastly masquerade. The same reason that you do. In her fragile mind, I have fallen from a place of great power and prestige. A place where she comfortably dwells. We live in very different worlds, she and I. She feels that I have let evil permeate my soul, soak into it as the dark amber of mead soaks into the drunk's mind. What she, the pristine pantheon of purity, does not know is that I merely reflect existence as it has shown itself to me. As I said, adventurer, different worlds. Now run along.
It seems you're having troubles convincing him to open up to you. Adros does not respond well to pity, as he is proud. Perhaps targeting his pride in a different manner might work to your advantage. Try offering yourself as an apprentice. There is much to learn from him, but be wary. I sense that he is not showing his true self. At least, not yet.
You're still here. I thought I made it clear I didn't want any help. Well, isn't that endearing? I expect you'll ask me to hold your hand and make you lunch next. My powers are beyond your comprehension, Sarah, and cannot be taught as if it were as simple and common as alchemy. No, I'm afraid you'll have to ask someone with less discerning standards than I. Might I suggest a niece? I've heard she whips up a delightful concoction using the essence of Tro. Have you now? Yes, word certainly travels, doesn't it? I suppose it's not surprising, considering how dreadfully boring most lives are. It's as though others' triumphs will fill those gnawing gaps of emptiness and boredom if we just prattle on about them long enough. Of course, by we, I mean you. I've no need for such idle pastimes. Now,
so high and
I will
mighty.
show you what you seek, Sarah. At a price. Return tomorrow for your first lesson.
Alright, so we got to come back in the morrow. It is 2:26, so we're just going to wait. I think we have a sweet roll. I hope we have a sweet roll. He's going to ask me for one.
We'll meet here again next morning.
It is morning.
We'll meet here again next morning.
Alright, well, I'm gonna, we'll wait an hour. Come on, give me an hour. There we go.
That's all for today, Sarah.
What?
We'll meet here again next morning.
Well, I guess I didn't wait long enough. He's talking about waiting a whole nother day. I will do that a different day. So that's about it for me for today. We're gonna throw a save right here. We'll come back to Adros another day. So I got to think about some food here pretty quick. Getting hungry. And then I got to get some good sleep because I got that appointment tomorrow. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show. And I will catch you all on the next one. I don't know if Shot is streaming or not. I guess we can take a look. Let's see if Shot's streaming. And the answer is no. Shot is not streaming. Patty Cake's on. All right, well, until next time, people, peace out.